Hey, I'm back. It seems there was some momentary network problem. So, yeah, we had to restart and I'm back. Anyway, where were we? We were deciding what to replace defensive mode with. Actually, defensive mode is what we are replacing it with. Oh. 10 energizing pain will actually give additional AP on hit. So either we get hit and get AP, or we don't get hit and we don't get AP either. Only get at the one at the end of the turn. Very odd. Does she have? What does she have? Burning shot she has. Okay, excellent. She has 2 burning shots. 50% increase break damage with free aim shots. Breaking shots, okay. And burning shots, 20% chance to burn on free aim. Yeah. Breaking counter is also there. Alright. She has dodger as well. On dodging she gets CP. I'll have to remember that. If I put something like energizing pain on her, that is. If I don't, then it's not a problem. Defense 71 and health 216. Okay, fine. I think we're thinking too much about it. Let's just select one and finish it off. That's what I feel. So we have, again looking at it from level 7 onwards. So we have SOS power, we have healing tint energy. Healing tints also give 1 AP. She can't have healing tints. Energizing tint and on healing an ally also give 2 AP. Okay, energizing, but yeah, that's not. She's not going to do that. Defensive mode already being used. Revive tint energy. Revive tints also give 3 AP. Okay. Powerful revive gives. Apply powerful when for 3 turns when revived. Okay. I'll get her revive tint energy instead, I think. Okay. And we can give her defensive mode. Alright. How much does that help though? 25%, right? 30% less damage. Yeah, that's significant. I'd say that's significant. Alright. I hope it doesn't consume AP when Stalum is activated. Otherwise it would be a big problem. Okay, I think we've spent quite a bit of time on that. Nothing else to do, right? Yeah. Have we rested? I think we have. How much are her stats looking right now? 2000, 1200. Yeah, the attack went down, right? But it will get back up if we have anything longer. Or you can always use virtual stance. Straight, speed, defense, fine.
What's that?
Odysseus. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her?
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Another smaller boss, and there are handholds to go up on each side, is it? On that side. Let's see what it. Can we do anything? The Neverin doesn't seem to be, does not seem hostile. Okay, fine. It's used tirelessly and engrossed in its work. It is the one who is sewing all that cloth. Okay, fine. Attack anyway. No. We don't attack if they are not trying to kill us. That's not what we do. Some resplendent chroma. Anything over here? Big, huge bundles of yarn. I guess we'll have to fight it at some point in time, but maybe not now. Can't go in here, neither can we go over here. There seems to be something here though. We can't go there though. Interesting. There does seem to be something over there. Okay. If we go near it, it says, do you still want to attack? I don't. Let's continue over here. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Can we go back? Yeah, we can. Okay. That makes me question myself. We are near the siren. Okay, fine. Let's attack these guys. Doesn't look like that's a boss fight. Alright, first take down this one. Hey, hello, hello, hello. 1, 2, and then then we can attack this one. And we do. Let's do perfect break on him. Not broken. Amazing. I should have done the other one. Interesting. Wildfire it is. Alright, nice. In this guy's case, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a regular attack.
Oh well.
Done. Killed it. Luna and Verso have leveled up. Monoco should level up soon. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst 2. Okay. Slight damage, nothing major. Shouldn't have taken that. I thought we had some more time to jump up. Okay. Interesting. We can go up here. Yes, we can. There is a Pictos here. Looks like a Pictos. No. It's Chroma. Okay, fine. 1700. Are there different sizes of Chroma drops? Is that the Weaver? That's another different mob altogether. Okay. And there is a checkpoint here. Okay. Let's not rest right now. That's a boss fight, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Now it's our turn. Glissando. Interesting. What do we want to do? She has 5. And wildfire costs 4. Yeah, still let's go with wildfire. $300. Alright, he has 6 and it's caster. Okay. Caster is not going to help. Let's use Best Wind. That gives us another 5 and we are in Almighty. Okay, great. Moisten use Vendange and can break. Yeah, and it will get broken. Nice. He just needs to do a regular attack. And then do Phantom Stars. Alright. She can do multiple things. Doesn't have the AP though. Let's use her Gradient Strike. Tremor. Higher damage to all enemies. 1 hit removes all enemy shields. Okay, let's use Tremor. $9,000. Nice. And it gives her another AP. And she can use Mayhem now. Do I use Mayhem right now or do I use something else? I can use Thermal Transfer as well. Let's use Thermal Transfer. We can do Chevalier Piercing, Best Wind. That's about it, right? Let's use Best Wind, we can use it twice. Alright. Isn't balanced and can use another Best Wind. Nice. Now we get, let's do a regular attack.
Ready to strike.
6, so you can use Perfect Break. I'm not sure if it will break though. Didn't break. Okay. Okay. Took its time to attack. She can use Lightning Dance now, so let's go with that. That should kill it.
Lightning dance.
It didn't, okay. Oh, it ate our guy. Verso. Interesting. Let's use August Wind. Alright, in caster. And we can use Chevalier Piercing. Let's use that.
I'm ready.
Alright. Let's use gradient attack, tremor.
This ends now.
Mayhem. Nice. It's dead. It's not dead. Really? Oh, it is dead. Yeah. Celine. More loot. But it is an outfit. Interesting. And a resplendent chroma catalyst. Fine. My god. We had to deal 190k for it to die. Okay, amazing. Didn't even heal a single time. Anyway, Monaco and Lunar 43 versus 46. And Verso is back. Now we should probably, do we need to? Yeah, we need to. No, we don't. We can heal party like this. Except the reason I'm not resting is because I think we might need to go back and fight that Weaver guy who was not willing to harm us, or not directly wanting to attack. He was down there, right? Where is he? Is this the guy? No. Hey, there is a way to go over there. Okay. There is some chroma here.
Oh, lovely.
That's a mob. No, those are flowers made of cloth. Okay, interesting. And then there is a route in this direction. Hey, hi Ava. Yeah, right now, probably if I get bigger, right, I don't have even a single viewer right now, so it's no big deal. No urgency. Thanks for letting me know though. By the way, I'm doing good. How about you? Didn't see your first message. I was quite engrossed in the game. Can we go there? I think that's... we get there by climbing through here. Let's go. Alright. No, we get down here by climbing through there. And open a path, in fact. A shortcut. There's a petanque there, I think. We already fought a petanque. Why is there a second one? What is down there? More flowers. Okay, fine. And the petanque, who seems injured somehow. I don't know. Where is his... not in this direction, that's for sure. Okay. More color of lumina. Nothing over here. More flowers. This is such a big dungeon, by the way. This is where we fight the petanque. Okay. And there is a vendor here whom we can fight as well, I suppose. Cloudy, so let's trade. Fight merchant. Verso it is.
Oh well.
Shell, okay. Fine. Get rid of your shell. Oh, shell is not a shield. Okay, let's do a regular attack. Now we do perfect break. Light holder as well. Perfect break it is. Oh, broken. Nice. Then we do another regular attack. And get S rank. Perfect break broke and didn't give me S rank. Really? That doesn't make any sense. I should have gotten S rank earlier itself. Did I miss the S rank? Anyway, Phantom Star should kill you. We continue. Yes, we do. 45,000 damage dealt. No damage taken. 1 minute. And yeah. No loot. Alright, trade more. Shantanum. That's for Mile. Okay. 633 power. Fire element. That's good. On turn start if stanceless. Switch to offensive stance. Okay. Agility C. Luck B. Scaling is not good. It's level 13 at 633 power. That's also not super high. Fire skills cost 1 less AP and +1 shield on switching to offensive stance. So you will also get a shield immediately. Interesting weapon. Let's get it though. Buy item. Alright. Double mark. I think we should get color of lumina from all the vendors, by the way, because they're all useful, right? I just realized that. Interesting. Let's buy. Wow, these three will clean us out. Most of our chroma will be used here, but yeah, we are getting 3 pictos. Why not? Double mark. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Nice. Not bad. Everybody should have it. Energizing attack. +1 AP on base attack. Energizing attack too. Nice. This is very useful for our guy. Verso here. Greater powerful. 15% to powerful damage increase. +15%. Nice. This is definitely good. Alright, we get all 3 lumina. Yeah, let's get them. Alright, excellent. Let's leave. Bye. Shantanum. It actually shows lower damage. Why is that? 633. Yeah, okay. The base damage versus damage along with scaling. That's the difference here. Level 13. I don't think I have anything other. Yeah, anything else which is level 13 to compare. So I can't really say. But the level 14s are definitely outclassing it. Alright, let's get the Patank. Let's get the Patank fight. That's all that is there to this side of this area, it seems. The secret Patank fight. Very strange. Sir, you need to go there. What? Doesn't make any sense. Does not make any sense. let's do one thing. Let's see what happens if we go from here. Okay, I think it has a double pathing, so maybe first we have to get it all the way here, and then it will change its pathing to go up the stairs. Yeah, that's what happens. Interesting. Small puzzles. Thanks, Anna. I'll let you know. Alright, what do we need to do? Thermal transfer, wildfire. Getting her the first attack is not a good idea, but let's get rid of the shields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do a regular attack. That's a decent amount of damage. He's on balance, so Moise Unez Ventange. That was excellent damage. They should kill now.
Excellent damage.
Phantom stars. Yeah, that kills without taking any damage. 5 resplendent chroma catalysts, 1 recoat, and 5 color of lumina. Thank you, Petank. Always a great resource drop. I don't think there's anything else over here. Yeah, we are good. Let's keep going. Can't go down there. Let's move in the opposite direction. That is, let's climb up. All right. No other place, right, where we can grapple onto? Nope. Let's go back. Okay, can't go there. Is there something on the other side? There's nothing there. And there is nothing there. But I thought I saw something on this side. Yeah, there is something there. How do you reach that place? Not from this side, that's for sure. There's literally no... Yeah, there's no handhold, as in no grappling hook. Nothing is there. Is there a lift that takes you there? You can't even drop from the top. I don't see any. Maybe that's an entrance from the ground. I don't know. Or from this side. Is there an entrance from this side? Can we get up here? You can't, right? You can't. Okay. Let's not get stuck. It has happened to us once already. Now we move in this direction. There was, I believe, an elevator here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, everybody's doing good. Okay, she's halfway. He's just entered, halfway, just entered. So after maybe a few more tries, we can switch people. Let's keep moving. Does this lead to the boss fight? That's what it looks like. It absolutely looks like it leads to the boss fight. Alright, here we are. It will be really odd if these elevators keep working without the boss here, because they seem to be connected to the boss's power. Another journal, okay.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Interesting. They got swept away by the boss's mind control. Alright, one more flag. Before we rest, let's take a look further ahead. Nothing over here. There's some resplendent catalysts over here. More loot. Nothing on this side. Okay, nice. Alright, let's keep going.
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
So that's the boss arena. Do we not want to fight the other guy? That's the question here. In that case, fine. Let's prepare. We'll prepare. At least we'll level up. Learn skills if there are any that we need to learn. Rest. By the way, whom should we use? We can keep the current setup if we want. Yeah, let's keep the current setup for now. Upgrade attributes. No points, 3 points, 3 points, 3 points. Okay. Vitality is one option for her. Defense is also another option. Let's just increase her damage. Same for him, I suppose. Let's give him a bit more Bite, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's do that. Fine. Monaco. Yeah, to him as well. Give him some more power, attack power. Fine. And in terms of skills, she has 6 points now, so she can use Crippling Tsunami or Fire Rage. What is the last skill? Terror Quick. I don't like that one. And here is Hell. Use very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self damage if failed. Consumes 3 marks to greatly increase damage. Stains, 3 stains. Storm Color. I think we're going to get Storm Color, right? All enemies receive medium lightning damage. Yeah, basically a lightning dart. Hey, thanks, Eva. Thanks for sharing. Elemental Genesis there deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Yeah, this is what we should ideally get. Ultimately. Fine. And Typhoon is there, which heals, but then with our inverted states or with confident, it's not a good idea. Elemental Genesis is much better. So we'll wait for Elemental Trick is also there. Yeah. Interesting. We'll just wait for more skill points in her case. Same for him. Yeah, Monaco. Let me check what skills he has received. Nothing new. Okay, same old things. Fine. So he's the same old. All right, fine. You didn't get any weapon as well, right? Yeah, nothing better than what he's currently using. All right, let's do one thing. Let's fast travel. Sorry, before that, let's look at our pictos again. Because we got a few. We got double mark and we got energizing attack. Energizing attack I want to use on our guy here. So where do we, and then greater powerful is there as well. Yeah, that is also very good for him. Speed crit rate immaculate is there currently on him. 30% increased damage until hit is received. And the crit rate is very high on greater powerful, by the way. Energizing attack 2 is defense and speed. No. None of these I can directly use on him. Revived Trident energy is health and defense. Yeah, nothing with health and defense, unfortunately. Unless it's greater shell. Yeah. First offensive, longer powerful. Instead of longer powerful, do I want to use greater powerful? No. Health crit rate is what he currently needs. So no, we can't change him. Luna has healing, parry, critical break and healing share. I don't want to change anything on her. And scale has confident auto shell. If I take confident of her and instead give her speed crit rate, right? Greater powerful, but she doesn't use powerful on herself. Only Monaco can do that, or our base attack guy. Greater powerful is actually useful to him. I just don't know how to include it. Fair enough, we will not tinker before boss fights. Let's travel the Sewing Atelier. Let's go to him. I want to see if there is any change to what he says now that we have beaten one of the other bosses there on the way to Celine. Okay. Fine, we're not going to attack him. I'm assuming he becomes a different boss. I don't know. Yeah, then it won't be a boss fight right now, right? If he only becomes a different boss after we fight Celine, because that's what I was assuming. But we can't tell. It's not possible to tell right now. So let's fast travel back to the dancing arena and fight the main boss.
She's even grander than I thought.
You know, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Let's just get this over with, guys. Come on. Don't be distracted. Cutscene time. We shouldn't have Luna here. She keeps getting distracted with everything. But that means keeping her in the party makes sense for the fight. Although Scale also seems to be distracted. Oh, she's seeing her parents. Gustav. Mile will see Gustav. Yeah. Who is she seeing? Ah, her husband and her baby. I'm assuming they passed away. Somehow the baby also didn't make it. Noko. Monaco says Noko. Only he doesn't see anything. Verso doesn't see anything at all. She's not happy. The boss is not happy because of Verso not being able to be distracted by her illusion. Alright. Celine dances with... Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. We can do. Let's do a regular attack.
Sweet taste of
Balanced, right? So Monsignor is 3. Nice. We'll do a regular attack. And then I can't do phantom stars. Let's do light holder.
your existence ends now. Bring it on.
I should have gotten another rank.
Your turn to dance. Careful now.
Alright.
Bring it on.
Alright. Alright.
A storm is coming.
Okay, next is our turn. She has 6. Okay, let's break those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then let's do thermal transfer. Fine. Another attack. Okay. Okay, she buffed her up, I suppose. He has 3, so he can use. Let's use Chevalier Piercing.
You're outmatched.
Alright. He can do one attack. Then he can do a regular attack. And then he can do some stars.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, fine. So many. Okay, fine. Not good. Okay, saved. Another attack.
It likes you.
Watch out, Pinocchio.
1,
Let's try it.
2, 3. Okay. Monoko is low. Anyway, what can we use? We can use Mayhem, but no point in using it right now. Let's do one thing. Let's use an item on Monoko. And he can use. He can't use Chevalier Piercing. Amazing. Let's use our best friend. Interesting. Let's use an item. Fine. An energy tint on this guy. Okay. Now 1, 2, 3. Damn. 4. Excellent. And light holder. Fine.
Your existence ends now.
Yes, rank. Okay.
Careful, Berso.
saved.
Your turn to dance.
Charm, no. Okay, killed herself. Unfortunate. Revive.
Almost lost you there.
Phantom Stars is ready. Because we are in S rank. How do we go about it? Let's do it this way. Let's use a gradient attack first. So, yeah, let's use a gradient attack first. Medium physical damage to all enemies. One hit applies mark. Fine.
Ready to strike.
Then we do Phantom Stars, I suppose. Yeah, let's use Phantom Stars.
Two stars.
Buff, okay.
Yes, I love a dance. Your
Dodged.
turn to shine.
Parried.
Bring it on.
More, okay. Unfortunate. Missed both of those. She has 3. Let's just break the shields. 1, 2, 3. And then let's take an energy drink for herself. Alright. What should he use? He has caster. He can use a sapling absorption if he wants. Let's go with Monsignous Vendange. Alright, nice. Yes, A rank. Okay, no gradient attack yet. Let's do regular attack.
Let's carve a path.
Light holder, but perfect break should break now. Hopefully, let's go.
Break.
Didn't break,
Your
unfortunate.
turn to shine.
Now somebody's going to die.
Foolish.
Shields, okay. Yep, lots of damage.
I'm ready.
Okay. 1, 2. Come on. Okay, killed him, fine. Okay, let's do a regular attack.
My turn.
No perfect break, only light holder. Let's do one thing. 1, 2, and then let's use a revive tint.
Must exact
Okay.
revenge.
These are here, okay. Okay, unfortunate.
Get ready.
dead.
Oh, really?
No. Amazing. Yes. More shields, fine. Okay. Come on, man. Should just dodge those. Okay, what are we going to do? Regular attacks, I suppose. One. What the hell is that? Okay. So many. Dodged, thanks. Dodged, okay. Dodged. Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Okay, fine. Who is cursed? Mile is cursed. Amazing. Okay. Let's use Swift Stride. Let's use Virtuous Strike first.
You can't escape.
Okay. Next, let's use what can break. Blooded Fury can break, and I don't have enough. Amazing, because I wasted one, I think. Let's use Pierce. I'm dead. Not dead yet. Amazing. Oh, I'm charmed as well. I'm dead. Done. Unfortunate. All these charms and okay, so we need healing tint with which removes effects. Where is that? Where is that, the healing one? The tint ones. Oh, I think I've never used them. That's the problem. Yeah. We just need to not die, I suppose. Fine, let's not worry about it too much. I don't think it's unkillable. It's just that I ate too many attacks unnecessarily. Alright, let's start the battle.
Danger!
Okay, I guess after eating the first one you have to eat the next one as well. Thermal transfer. Let's use Clair Earthquake. In his case, we just use a regular attack. And then we use Perfect Break.
Not impressed.
He shields fine.
Careful.
Watch out, Pinocchio! Your turn to dance.
Okay. Now I'm eating even more damage. Alright. Regular attack it is. Let's break the okay. I can't use, yeah, I can use shoulder piercing. Excellent. $9,000 damage, not bad. That's a new attack. Okay. One regular attack. And let's do leadership.
Take cover!
5 of them, right? Yeah. Slow, okay. Again. 1, 2, 4 dodged.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
Good damage. In her case, you'll use revitalization.
Time to bleed.
In his case, we'll use. So we are agile. Let's use Severstrin. Then we can use Chapelier Slash. But you're caster, unfortunate. Fine, let's use sapling absorption. Nice damage. 9,000. This gradient attack. Do I want to use? I want to use perfect recovery. Fair enough. Let's do a regular attack. Then let's use perfect recovery.
Your turn to shine.
Alright, again. Okay.
It likes you.
Hit twice. 1, 2, 1, 2. Dodge. Nice. Now our turn. 3. Okay. Fine. Thermal transfer we can use. Yes, 3 as well. He can use Chevalier Piercing. Yeah, let's use Chevalier Piercing.
Let's go, Carl.
5k, alright. You can do a lot of things. Let's use 1. You can break 7. 2 more. I'll break 2. Perfect break. Hopefully it breaks.
Break.
Okay. 1, 2, dodge. Excellent. Let's use another thermal transfer, I suppose. Well, we can instead use a gradient attack. Tremor.
This ends now.
Now we can use mayhem. Amazing. Great damage. Shields, those won't help.
Your turn to shine.
Attacks now. Dead. Tisseron, level 13, energizing turn, level 14, plus 1 AP on turn start. Wow. Amazing. Definitely want this. Excellent. Good one. I think that set of heals in the middle of battle basically turned it around. Plus the fact that I didn't keep trying to parry the charm attack, which cost me the earlier round. Yeah. Was that it? Dude, you're not supposed to be entranced by her. Come on, Verso? Really? Luna is stop her, Verso. Yeah, Luna is gone. Oh, she was not gone. She just attacked. Interesting. Celine is dead. Masks and some cloth. Those are the items which will give us the immense amount of chroma required to create a new weapon. Second axon down. That was an interesting battle. Again, not continuing to face tank. Instead, dodging works out better. Time stopped again. The little girl is here. Where is she? Not little girl, Alicia. Alicia and...
Is it you again?
It is.
Why?
Well,
What did you say this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
They are a family, right? Story weapon for Maya. Barrier break acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Nice. That's it. That will end the game. Interesting. Let's play later a while. Let's heal up. That was all the damage that we took. Really? Doesn't make sense. Maybe. I did heal up a few of the other folks. Yeah, both everybody healed up, right? Upgrade attributes. Nothing to upgrade, right? Yeah. Everybody's 43 apart from Verso is 46. So their skills also the same situation. She needs more than 6 points. She needs more than 6 points. She needs more than 6 points. Fine. What about the new weapon that Mile got? Where is it? Barrier breaker. Nice. 979. This will probably outdamage it if leveled up. Element is what? What element is that? The element is very new. Okay. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks solid shields. Okay, fine. She is confront fighter, revived tint energy and breaking burn. How do I burn enemies? I don't have anything to burn enemies, right? Should I get a skill to burn enemies? That's the question. I have swift stride, I have fierce, I have fencer's flurry for defenseless. Sword belly for attack, breaking rules for shields, turret fury for break. Pierce is the one I think that we can replace with rain of fire, right? Both are 5. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rain of fire. Okay. What else can we do? Talk to people, upgrade stuff. Let's get our Lumina. Nothing to upgrade tints. Upgrading Lumina, we have 25, so 5 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's go back. There should be a vendor to just unlock all these pictos, Lumina. Otherwise it becomes too much of a chore to get it for each of them. Doesn't make sense. I gave everybody 5, right? Oh, okay, fine. Only 5, yeah. She got a new weapon as well. Lizon, 1100 power. Myzon is 1120, 103. Myzon is actually giving more. While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. Yeah, more damage doubled. Shation is also that, but this is 17 and this is 14 level. Oh, big difference. Then we have 13 Tisseron. Lightning element 695 damage. Damage is low. 14 is 1000. Dilaton is also there. Earth element. Plus 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. During twilight, base attack consumes all AP. That's not good. Base attack applies 1 portal and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. But only if you use a base attack. Okay. Extend twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. 50% twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Twilight duration is increased by 1. Play again when entering twilight state. Tessera is interesting. Gives you the ability to play twice. Okay, fine. Right now we are not changing anything. What we are doing is applying new pictures. Is only 8. Okay, so you can do what, 7 plus 1. Cleansing tint, that's the one. That's what I was searching earlier. Breaking shots is also there. So we can do this, and we can do augmented attack. Do burning shots and augmented aim. Okay, fine. Let's get her some more AP. Or she can get augmented attack. Let's get augmented attack, fine. 15, interesting. Burning mark. Energizing start 3, energizing parry. AP is not a problem for him actually. Where is the energizing? So many options. I think so many which are not yet opened. Confident is one more. Does he have inverted? Yeah, he does. Actually, attack life still works very well for him. Can get rid of inverted in that case. Inverted affinity gives 270 health and 11% crit rate. Health and crit rate, okay. Healing share. Energizing turn is there. Confident fighter gives health and crit rate. Healing share does health and crit rate. Longer powerful does health and crit rate. Augmented counter 1 does health and crit rate, but it's only level 9. And inverted affinity does, which already we have. I might give him confident. Fine, right now let's just give him something which will do a lot of damage. What did we put on for 15 right now? Attack lifesteal, okay. Instead, beneficial contamination. Auto shell might be good for him. In her case, what do we want to put? She has 8 again, so 5 plus 3 is 8. Fine, just go with those two. Immaculate, definitely. And she has 8. Does she have inverted? Yes, she does have inverted, okay. She also has confident. Critical break is actually pretty good. And let's get powerful revive to close it off. Alright. We can get all weapons to 17, I believe. So this is at 17. We have 47. 3 threes are it. 15, 16, 17, yeah. So 9 each. 9, 1, 2, 3. 9 threes are 27. Plus 6, 33. Fine. Alright, you're good. Did I give her in level 18? No. Okay, it's all level 17. Alright, let's move on with the story. Let's see what these folks want to do next. The thing is to do on the flag, right? Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's talk. Let's go around the camp. There's somebody here? No. Okay.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Let's spend more time together.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
Not bad. I used to love the gardens of Lumia. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect. But we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his homage. But for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have. Instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. We were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
I feel used, but I like it.
All right. Level 5. All for the levels. Interesting. Dune is upset with me.
I believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
There's a good reason for that.
Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Luna immediately forgave us.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings.
You always take such copious notes.
Since I was 4.
Really?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well.
Now I figured out how Luna was able to pull out a guitar and play. Just like how this guy was able to pull out a huge piano, right? In the middle of nowhere. These chroma powers are something else.
You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right?
From Pictos, okay.
Of course you do. Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
Oh, this also grew to level 5. Nice. How long is one night? He's spending so much time with these girls. Before you go to Mile, let's talk to
Finally here.
Monoko.
We are. You ready? Yeah. I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice. Nuh-uh. You always cheat. No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
Monoko, you lost to us.
The other Jastrals never want to play with you either. Are they all weak? Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right, let's
Get
get
ready
it.
to lose.
Get ready to lose.
You're outmatched.
Nice music again. 4, okay. 3 plus 4, 7. 4 plus 4, fine, let's attack. Phantom Stars it is.
Phantom stars.
Nice, good damage. Amazing. Who is dead? Perfect break. And Light Holder should kill him. Phantom Stars is again there, but Light Holder.
Your existence ends now.
Done. Professional.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated. You got lucky. What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul.
Dude, you didn't even touch me.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
Amazing, Monoko. Didn't think you'd say that.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Level 4. Oh, great. A gradient attack has been unlocked for Monoko Sanctuary. Alright, nice. Next is SKA. Long time, man. We haven't talked. Who's. That's a stone which allows you to fly, right?
Me too.
Did you know Solar was my first rock?
Nope.
François was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. François is so fun.
SKA is the greatest character in this game. Seriously.
I'm his sword.
Me too.
Did
Okay.
you?
Really?
Fine.
Because
Alright. My bad. Let's talk to Mile now.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Let's spend time with Mile.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone.
All the dead people.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Death is not necessarily final.
Exactly. Gustav is alive. Alive, I say.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
Verso, you are crazy, and I did not know that. First time, as in so many things that Verso has said, but this is the more craziest thing that I've heard him say.
I'll try that.
Nice. I thought I messed up, but I didn't. Alright, now it's time to write in the journal. There is no option of meeting with everybody else. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go to sleep. We have done everything we could. Oh, another cutscene. And
Done it.
Verso is not here.
We're really going to face the painters.
And finally break this cycle.
He is there, okay. For some reason I thought he wasn't there.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Rosemary. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stole my personal stash of Italian. Oh, excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Amazing. Amazing, amazing.
I told you, stop drinking alone.
Yep, SK
Great generosity.
is the greatest character in this game.
Looking like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
That makes Verso unhappy, it seems. Getting teased like that. The pinches. Alicia is here, okay. Why? A letter for Verso from Alicia or from his father.
mustn't hear this up the last. You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
Here he comes. Hello, Daddy.
You brought him here.
No.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not
What?
just for you, or
All of us.
but for them.
All of us. Yes.
Memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. We want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you? May everything be decided before their very eyes.
Interesting.
Of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith. In the shadow of the monolith.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mezzanine.
You bunch of drunks.
Only Luna didn't say anything. Can he dive now? I think I saw there was a notification that there is no diving option here. Where is it? Here it is. Right? Not yet. Okay. Where are we supposed to go now? Face the paintress at the monolith. This is where we are supposed to go. Okay. Why do I feel like I should explore more areas, right? Not just the one that I just explored, but quite a few more. So this entire area I have not been able to explore yet, and it does seem to be an area that we can go to. The same applies here, and yeah, here so many areas. This is the final. So yeah, let's do some explorations, finish as much as we can of the game before we head to the monolith to face the paintress. Anyway, we have an year. Right? But those words from Renoir, it seems like whatever is going to happen when these guys face the paintress at the monolith will end up endangering everyone in the party, and it will somehow benefit Verso, which makes sense. Otherwise, why would he suddenly step into trying to help them, right? But then he has which is exactly what, again, the original sort of not the original but the initial thought that his sudden presence during Gustav's and Renoir's fight and ultimately Gustav's death, it made me think that he has some ulterior motives, and Renoir seems to be hinting that these motives are very dangerous for this expedition somehow. I don't know. Seems very suspect, everything that they talked about, right? Anyway, we can do a few things now. The different chromatic nevrons that we have not been able to kill, we can try to kill them. One is here, one is here, and maybe there is one more over here, I think. And then there is Golgra over here, right? Let's go. At least that we can do. And then we'll see what else we can do. I also want to check out what this is, by the way, because this seems to be something. And yeah, one more thing was, we should go back to Old Mir, try to see what is the deal with the third and last axon. And then there is, I think there's an axon here as well, right? The big flying enemy up here. So many things, or so many enemies that we can fight. Doesn't feel correct to directly go and try to take out the paintress without finishing all of this content. So we'll try to do all of that content and at least get to a point where we feel that there is not much left to do in the overworld, and we have mostly dealt with all the gates. There were a bunch of red gates as well. I think we can try to go into those, and yeah, then we'll go and meet the paintress. That's the plan as of now. Obviously the other possibility is that after you meet the paintress, then there is no, then the story actually continues further and there is something else beyond that which you need to do, in which case our exploration would have been unnecessary. So we won't do too much of it, I suppose, or overdo it to sort of 100% everything. We'll just finish the things that we have already in a way started by trying to take on a few mobs earlier which were too difficult for us. Those we'll try to kill, and some of the gates that we found, right, those we'll try to close, and then we'll go back and see what new thing happens in case something happens after we fight the paintress. Alright, let's go. There is something here as well. I'm not sure if you can even reach there, and not from this side, that's for sure. Yeah, we can't get on that piece of land from there. There is the beach here. I'm not sure if we had entered this beach. This whole area seems to have not been. Yeah, I don't think I have come here earlier. Let's fight these guys. Before we fight them, let's do one thing. Verso. Breaking burn revived tint energy. So we will replace revived tint energy with a new lumina. She had breaking burn, confident, and revived tint. And with Luna, I think I don't. I'll try to remember this later. I'll have to put these back in, I suppose. Alright, what do we do now? Double mark for one, energizing attack for another, and powerful on shell or greater powerful? Greater powerful, I suppose. Yeah. Alright. The idea is to fight battles and quickly unlock these pictos. I think I should also give first to Veros. So where is first offensive, first strike, play first. It is at 10 point. What can we get rid of? Breaker for now. Actually, I don't want to forget about breaker later. Empowering attack, energizing attack, exposing attack. Okay. Yeah, only breaker is the one that I can get rid of, right? For this one. So first strike it is. Alright. There will be no worries. Hi there, guys. Alright. How do we go about this? Can attack him once. Interesting. We can attack them guys once. And then we do... Oh, we can't do phantom stars now. Okay. In that case, 1. And then we do... Ah, that was a wrong idea by the way. Done. All right. Nice. And what do we get? Kuruma. Okay.
Let us get wet.
You can come over here. Any mobs on this island? Yes, there are. None flying, that's good.
Let's carve a path.
Hold on. I have skill in the party and I gave all the... Damn. Okay, fine. Let's do Phantom Blade or what can we do? Let's do Marking Card, I guess. Starts with a Drain of Fire, I think. Yeah. Okay. Parried. She doesn't have confidence anymore, so it makes sense she can get healed. Okay, fine. She's already done Rain of Fire. Now she can do Swift Stride. Shielded up, fine. 1, 2. Let's do one more and then let's use an item on herself.
Ready to strike.
Let's do Phantom Stars. It should die at this. Yep. Confident is up, leveled up to 14. Okay. And Probadim is leveled up to 14. Excellent. Are there any other mobs here? I hope there are. Nope, nothing else here. What's in this area? Sinister cave. Ominous name. Can we climb up? No. Okay. Can we climb up? Can only drop down here. Okay, fine. That seems to be a vendor. Okay. Interesting. Can't get up to the vendor. What is that? Amazing. Okay, well, let's go in here. That looks like an enemy. No, it's just a tree. Okay, fine.
Interesting.
Alarin, new weapon. Okay. So that was one side of the cave. I think this is where we came from. No, this is a new different side as well. I can hear rats. Another vendor, is it? Can we get up top to talk to it? No, we can't. Okay, let's keep moving. This is a very confusing area, and there is a small opening here, first of all. This is where we came from. Yeah, this is where we are supposed to drop down to pick that up. Okay, okay. So we came from here right now. This is the opening. This area we haven't been to, I think. We're supposed to go here. No, this is the area that we were supposed to go, and we did go to. Okay, fine. So this area is where we haven't been where we haven't been to. I'm hearing some mob. It's on this side. Oh, you can climb up here. Okay, fine. Two directions to go to. Okay, let's see where this leads first. Hey, a mob. Hello there. This was a bad idea, probably. Okay.
My turn. Touch that.
Nice. Fair enough, where it is. Wildfire, thermal transfer. Okay.
I'm ready.
That was a lot of hits.
Let us stay there.
Let's use revitalization. That damaged our guy, I think, with the inverted. Anyway, we need to do Swift Stride now to go into Virtuoso. Okay, saved ourselves. Okay. Oh, close. Super close. Unfortunate. He is not dead. We have to use a revive.
Not leaving you behind.
Okay, good.
Let us stay there.
Let's use a gradient charge first.
Let the ink flow.
And then use an item.
Did I die again?
Yeah, you did, sir. It was our fault for healing you. Let's do a regular attack.
Let's carve a path.
And then we can use... we can't. Okay, let's use a heal.
Here's a gift.
She's no longer burning, but she's stanceless. Let's use Fencer's Flurry.
Cut through the flames.
Not impressed.
Okay, still alive.
A storm is coming.
What do we want to use? Let's use May, I'm fine.
On me.
Dead. Oh, we got a new weapon, Callium. That's for Mile. Alright. Let's heal ourselves. Our Pictos are not yet ready. That is unfortunate. Can we drop down here? Should we drop down here? Yeah, we can. Whether we should or not was... it's different. Okay, fine. Now we can continue to the other side. Alright. Now we are at a higher level. Hey, we can drop down to the vendor here. And over here we can drop down to get that item. Excellent. And over here the drop is into water, what looks like water, I think that's not a good drop. First let's drop down here and get the item. Hey, hold on.
What have we here?
Nocturne for Lumiere. It's a music record. Fine. Now we go back here. Not here. Wrong area. The other side. Not here either. Okay. Wrong area. Wrong area. This direction, I think. Yeah. We go in this direction. Keep going straight. Yes. Now we are at the right place. By the way, is there a path to follow? Yeah, there is. I don't think we have been here before. Was this where the chromatic guy was? It might have been, yeah. Okay, we did follow this path. Fine. All right. Now we go and talk to the vendor. I thought there were two vendors though. I'm not sure.
What have
New
we here?
weapon, Quaderon. Okay, interesting. Hey, hello. It's dead. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's it. I feel like there might be more to this cave complex than that. No? Okay. Yeah, that's the guy who's dead. And that's the direction that we came from to try and reach him. I don't think there's anything else. I just wanted to check it once more, go upstairs and do that, and yeah, after that we'll leave. Okay, this was the drop down to the mob. This was where the red guy is. This is where there's another route here that I did not notice. No, this is the route here. This is where the drop down to the music record is, and we don't know what this is. Okay, this just drops us back down here. Fine. I don't think there's anything else of note. All of this has been explored, and this has been explored as well. On this side only that Only this is here. Alright. This area is done. Whatever it had to offer has been looked at. Okay, let's go back. All right. Any other mobs on this island? Nope. Okay, fine. This is where I was supposed to head to. It's actually an island, okay. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's still further ahead. No, we are right under it. Okay, fine. Or slightly beyond it, maybe. Let's swim over here to see what is over here. Interesting. No beaches, just rocks.
Finally reached the Patriots.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Only a little bit. Interesting. So this is the entrance. Okay, fine. A vendor here. All right. And a journal entry. Somebody reached all the way here.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Gliders they are talking about. That again comes back to that area that I'd seen, which had some types of, you could say, air craft, right? Or air balloons, gliders. All right. Let's talk to this. Yeah, just trade an outfit for Verso. Interesting. No outfits for now, sir. Let's look at it later. That's the barrier which we can break now. Alright, let's keep going. The ice guy. We'll start with him. If we can take him, the guy opposite that chromatic mob, those will try to finish off. And yeah, if we can take those two, we'll go to Golgra. I think Golgra and that chromatic mob should be of similar levels. This is, yeah, we are in the right, going in the right direction. Indeed. Ta-ta. We come here, go here, or not here? This is not the right place. Have we been here? I don't think we have been here. Yeah, this is a new place. Alright, let's fight these guys. Flying, not flying, not flying. Okay. Let's hit him once. Then, okay. Interesting. Let's hit him again. Now we have 5. Okay. Let's attack him. And we can use Phantom Stars. Nice damage. Rain of Fire it is.
Let the ink flow.
Thermal. Done. Cruel Ram got upgraded to level 10. Interesting. And yeah, that's about it. None of our Pictos have yet gotten unlocked. Lumina learned, excellent, all 3. Okay, cool. So Luna's Luminas we can, not Luna's, Miles Lumina we can change now. 1, 2, 3 are learned. One, 2, 3. All right. Let's continue. I think this is the right direction. Is it? I'm doubtful suddenly. Oh, it seems to be the right direction. I think this is the right direction. Yeah, that's the big snake. But aren't we supposed to take a detour? Yeah, we don't go straight, we go to the right. Alright, here we are. That's the beach, that's one guy, that's the other guy. Alright. Let's go. Let's fight these guys to get a save. Alright. Okay, interesting. Let's attack this guy. Can't. Interesting. And then I'll just kill them with this. 1, 2. 3, 4. Light holder.
Your existence ends now.
Dead. Okay, let's continue. Can we fight this guy? Alright, let's go. His first. Where is Breaker? Here it is. Alright, let's go. Ideally it will be weak to fire, so we should be using fire, but I think lightning also ice are weak to. So we should be fine. We should be fine, hopefully. Let's keep trying till we can beat this guy now. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Watch out.
1, 2, 2,
Bring it on.
1, 2. Nice. Nicely done. Dark wave. Let's go with that. Oh, it consumes photos. Okay. Let's go with marking card then. Caster. Okay. Let's use Chapelier Slash. Alright, he has 2. So what we can do is hit twice. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 plus 1, 9. Not twice, once only. Yeah. Smart. Let's use Phantom Stars. Amazing.
Careful now.
Oh god. Okay. She has 6 and we don't have any gradient. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's use the item revive.
Don't worry, I'm here.
He has 2. Let's use a regular attack. 8009. Perfect break. You can try it. Yeah, that's the only one we can try. Let's go with perfect break.
Break. Not impressed.
Alright.
Careful now.
1, 2, 2. Stupid. I'm dead. Okay. Still alive somehow. Can't use Grim Harvest. Unfortunate. 3 only. Let's use a Revive Tint. Let's use regular attack first. We can use Gradient as well. Let's use Gradient. Now we use a regular attack. Let's use an item and give a healing to this guy. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Bad woman marking card. I guess you can use marking card. Still far from going down. Glaze Earthquakes. Yeah, let's apply that. Missed. Alright. You get 4. So you can hit it 4 times. 1, 2, 5 plus 4, 9. 3 only. And then do a regular attack.
Maximum damage.
Alright. Phantom Stars. Still didn't break. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Not impressed.
Oh god. 1, 2, 3. Okay. She has 4. Let's use a gradient attack first. She can use Grim Harvest and Dealing Slash. Let's use Dealing Slash. She has, yeah.
Ready to strike.
Alright, let's do a regular attack.
Ready to strike.
And let's use Perfect Break. Nice. Immediately came out. She has 9 as well. Let's use Dark Wave.
Dad, it's a friend.
Okay.
It's locked on you. Eyes up, person. Not today. Look out!
Bring it on.
Look out.
Okay. Still survived. Finally. What can we do? We can do a regular attack. Hold on. We can do a gradient attack.
Let's carve a path.
Can do a regular attack.
Not impressed.
Come on, man.
See out.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Look out.
1, 2. Okay.
If I die, so be it.
Let's use a revive tint. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Now let's use a revive tint.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Whoops. This guy, man, seriously. We'll do a regular attack first. And then use a revive tint.
Disaster expedition. Yes, dance. Rest.
Okay. Finally. Now she can't use anything. So then let's let her attack twice. 1, 2, and then use a healing tint on herself. She is confident. Damn, that was a waste. Completely forgot about confident. Let's give an energy tint to her. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What a miss. Yeah, let's send the reserve team. But they are in a bad shape.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's a bit too much. Is a gradient attack ready? No. Fine.
A storm is coming.
Wildfire.
Take cover.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Let's dance.
Okay, still survived.
Yeah.
Let's do one thing. Let's hit it once, and then let's use a healing tint.
Let's dance.
1, 2,
Okay.
2, 1, 2. Come on! The hell was that? Let's use a healing tint.
Let's keep going.
Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2,
I'm ready.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Healing tint on herself. Let's use wildfire. Five. Amazing. Rain of fire. Don't have any revive tints. Oh, we are done. We are done. Okay. Mayhem then. Lightning dance. Wow, actually killed it. Unbelievable. Didn't think I'd make that. Energizing gradient 17 plus 1 AP per gradient charge consumed. Interesting. Resplendent chroma 2, color of lumina 5. Yep, lumina have been learned, so can go to Luna and replace those with ones that already equipped. These are not equipped. All right. That was a tough fight. Damn. Didn't think we would be able to beat him first try. And after such a poor showing in terms of dodging. Shouldn't have died with all three getting hit at the end there. Not at the end, at the end of basically at the end of the original party, because of which we had to bring in the reserves. But the reserves did very well, yeah. Somehow survived all of that. Basically learnt from the initial party's destruction to not eat things head on. Trying to parry stuff sometimes is much worse than just trying to dodge it. Okay, don't need to go here. Next we are supposed to fight that guy, which we can do, but I think before we do that, let's fight these guys. Actually, we don't need to fight these guys. Do we? Yeah, we don't. Let's just go over there and change the party structure. That will save the game as well. right? It doesn't. Okay, odd. Anyway, let's try fighting this guy. If we can survive his attacks. I don't think we can. The ice guy was, I think, weaker than this guy. We can survive. I think we have to parry him. No, we don't. Okay, cool. Okay, we can kill him. Okay, watch. How should we do it though? Let's start with a marking card. Yeah, marking card it is. Chapelier slash Almighty. Six already, so one attack. Phantom stars.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Let's use Grim Harvest. Such a bad idea. Balanced, okay.
Last ditch effort.
Let's use a gradient attack. Let's use a regular attack.
Your turn to shine.
It's locked on you. Still in.
You can't use revive. Why? I didn't save. Damn. That's a problem. And it is hardly damaged. Might as well kill ourselves at this point in time. Yeah, this is not going to end well. Chapelier slash. Almost impossible to beat. I think it gets back health. That's what it looks like. Fine. What? How the hell did that happen? Okay. I have no clue what the hell just happened. But somehow we beat Gross Tete. Warming up level 15, 5% increased damage per turn, can stack up to 5 times. Nice, 25% increased damage in 5 turns. Excellent. Another great Pictos. Okay. Okay, everybody's healed. What is over here? Nothing. Okay. Anything over here? Yeah, there is. A color of Lumina. Okay. And let's go inside. Alright, let's go. We have rested. Excellent. So many anchors. Are those mobs? Seem to be. Oh, we can talk to them. Yes, we can. They are white. Nice. Very nice. What else is here? I tried attacking them, by the way, as soon as I got in. Ah, more loot.
What have we here?
That's a mob, by the way. Color of Lumina, interesting. I don't think we'll be able to beat it. The red color seems to suggest it's quite tough. We can't go in from here, okay. And can we even go in from there? We can go there, but can we go and fight it from here? No, we can just look at it, okay. Great music and such a beautiful cave. Excellent atmosphere again. Alright, let's talk to these guys. Ruler. Okay, doesn't talk. Crueler. Someone found our shop. Yes. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. Yes, indeed it is. We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. Okay. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Sure. Poor guys didn't realize that they had Mr. Tete sitting outside their cave, not allowing anybody inside. Our field, you ask? Yes. Why? What exactly is your field? Weapons. Oh, they're going to fight us. Okay, let's fight. I can use. I can't. Yeah, I can use Spencer's Bloody. Alright, defenseless. Wildfire. Okay, parried. Let's do light holder. Yeah.
Bring it on.
Okay, fine. Just right. Thermal transfer.
Get ready.
All right. This guy.
Ready to strike.
I think that's it. It's not. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll use perfect recovery.
That's better.
Careful now.
She's broken. Unfortunate. Alright, let's use more wildfire. Killed ones. And perfect break to kill the other. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst 1. Alright. Haha, it's been a long time since me and my butt stretched out, okay, and our weapons. So let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you have gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They are so powerful, they are easy to swing, and they are beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So, what do you say? Interested? Sure. Lanceram. I already have the Lanceram. Lighterum and Serum. Serum we don't have. Alright, let's buy the Serum. Please also check out what my buddy made. Sure. Let's talk to the buddy. Does the other one not talk? No, my partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course. Trait. Ooh, I have the Brulerum, I have the Crulerum. I have the Diminutum. I think I have the Globulson or the Burgelon. Yeah. Well, it's written right there. These are owned, these are not. So let's buy them. 1, 2. Alright. Thank you for your business is what you guys should be telling us. And we are done. Alright. Okay, let's go. Somehow survived. That battle as well. Interesting. I have no clue how Tete was beaten by me in that situation, but somehow it worked out. Alright, we are out. Okay, any other areas where we can go? Yeah, there was an area at the back, right? Yes, straight here, I believe. Oh, we can also go over here. Can we? No, we can't. We'll have to find some way through to get here. Oh, that's where the Eiffel Tower is. So this is Lumiere. This is Lumiere. This is where we came from. Interesting. We landed here and died, basically, or here, maybe. This is the first area, right? Yeah. Spring Meadows. Yeah. And then we go to Flying Waters. And then we go to the Gestural Village and Ancient Sanctuary. Then a Skier's Nest. Then Stone Wave Cliffs. Then cross the ocean. And yeah, go to Forgotten Battlefield. Cross that. Go to Minoko's station, and after Minoko's station we go here to Lumiere and cross that. That's basically crossing the entire continent. And on the other side, in this other sea, we hunt down the Visages and Celine. And now we are ready to go and meet the paintress at the monolith. Interesting. So, coming back here, yeah, let's see what's in this bay. I don't think we've been here. And there is a breakable rock as well. Indeed, lovely indeed. Alright, let's talk to the gentleman, the gestural. Hi humans, care for a good deal? Yes, let's trade. A braid and short curly. I should have known. Anyway, let's see what's in this particular gate. Again, this leads to Stone Cliffs, I suppose. Yeah. The Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. Interesting. Okay. I think here there is a flag here. Let's cross over. That's a big monster. Looks like a chromatic. I don't think there was anything. Oh, there was something there. My bad. How do we reach that point? Yeah, like this.
Great.
Okay. My bad. Missed that loot. Anything else here? Nope. There is loot over there. Anything over here? No. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Seems like there's a door there. We can go upstairs. Oh, treasure. Nice. How do we open this treasure though? Like that. Okay. One. Only one. Where are the other two? Oh, there's the second one. Number 2 and number 3 is here. Okay. Alright, what do we have here?
Useful.
More chroma elixir. Okay. Nothing else at the top here. Fine, let's head down. Okay. Okay, I don't think we can go in that direction. We have to get out of here. Yes, we did need to get out of there. I think now we can directly fight this guy. Nothing over here either. Fine, let's go and fight him. Hey, hi buddy. Is it a chromatic? It is a chromatic Hexka. Okay. Alright, she has breaking rules. Wildfire, fine. Alright, 4 plus 4, 8 plus 1, 9.
My turn.
Nice, good damage. More shields. Indeed. Another breaking rules. This should kill it. Energizing revive. Plus 3 AP to all allies when revived. Nice. I thought I already had this. Maybe I didn't. Or did it get up? Did its level go up? Maybe the level went up. Alright. New Pictos. No, it's a new Pictos. Plus 3 AP to all allies when revived. Okay, fine. And there is more. Okay. Another Pictos. Exhausting power. Health 270, defense 96, 50% increased damage if exhausted. Interesting. And a journal.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council's going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissenters, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Interesting. Some people didn't want to go, or at least went with their own other plans and objectives. Okay, fine. Some expeditioners were like that. Makes sense. Okay, just some broken stuff. And the exit. Okay. Hey, we're back at the same place, and we've already talked to this guy, so we can keep on going. Fine. All right, let's go. Others is home. Fine. What is this place? I don't think we have been here either. Let's check it out. Ah, we haven't been here. And we need to fight these guys first. Another chromatic. Bouillon. All right. Phantom stars. All right. Let's use wildfire. And But in her case, let's use Swift Stride. Mile, unfortunate. Thermal transfer.
Let's cut the path.
Okay. 7 minus 2, 5 plus 4, 9. Actually, we can do 1, 2. We need 7. We'll keep our options open. Fine. Perfect break. Broken. Spit it out. I guess it will die now. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Abysserum. Leveled up to 10. 10 level Borgian skin and a polished chroma catalyst. Okay, we're good. 49, 45, 46. Luna leveled up. Mile should level up soon. Pictos upgraded. Augmented counter. Okay. Weapon upgraded. Abysseram. Okay. Borgian skin found. Polish chroma, nice. And all Lumina learnt. These were all miles, I believe. Yes. So now she can use new ones instead. Not this one. Auto rush. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 only. Okay. 18 more to go. Damn. Lots of pictos to be learnt. Let's enter the gate here. The Meadows, interesting. That's an interesting name. Just this thing, okay.
Oh, lovely.
Our painted family. The story is about Verso's family, right? Yeah. Everybody else seems to be side characters to that main storyline. Okay, can't enter. All right. I don't think we have been here before, or have we? At least, as in we came here, I'm not sure whether we entered this gate. Oh, it's a red gate. We can't enter it yet. Yeah, you can't. Interesting. Anything else? No, that's it. This is still a red gate. So does this open the path back to Lumiere? Because this is the closest part to going back to Lumiere. And then there is one entry point or exit point here, I'm not sure. Looks more like an exit. Yeah, looks like an exit. But what's the exit supposed to... Are there two gates? Yeah, there are two gates. Yeah, there are two gates. So one is an entry, the other is an exit. And then we have this area, which we have been to. This is our original starting area. Okay, fine. Golgra is next, I suppose. We did this just now. I don't think we have done this though. I'm not even yeah, we have. Okay. We did go there. We just used a different route. Yeah, the rocks are still there. I was wondering where the rocks went away. They didn't. They didn't. They are still there. This was a red gate as well. Last time we had come here. Is it still a red gate? Yeah, it is. Interesting. How is this a red gate? These starting area red gates really make me wonder. This is the... oh, this is the beach, right? Yeah, that's the Gestural beach. That area, I'm not sure about that. I have to figure that out. I know about that area. That's figured out already. Okay. Before we go and fight Golgra, let's travel towards this direction and see what is on that island. Have we been here before? We might have been. I don't think there's anything here though. There doesn't seem to be a... Okay, let's keep going. We did come here and fight these guys. And we didn't enter this gate, I think. We went here, probably but didn't enter the gate. Or did we? I think we might have entered this gate. Yeah, we did come to this island. We might have entered that gate. I think it doesn't have anything other than an old music record, which we have already picked up. Let's check. White tree. Or maybe not. I don't remember the name White tree. Okay, two things. A music record and a journal. Honeymoon in Lumiere. Is that about Verso's parents?
Isabel of 36. Winter's souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
Interesting. A poem about loneliness and about a possible lost love. I don't know. Next to the honeymoon record.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
That's how it is. Can't do anything about it. Alright. This area is done.
Time for a swim.
Okay, yeah, this area is done. We'd already done that and that. Golog is there. Doesn't seem like we can do one thing. I know for a fact where we can go to try and find a fight. Here, because we can now break those rocks, right? The ones which are like small crystal monoliths, and there is a boss behind one of those here. Interesting that we'll end up in stone wave cliffs twice to fight a boss. Or two different bosses, in fact. I'm assuming the other one is a chromatic as well, the one that we are trying to reach and fight now. Let's see. This is also such a memorable place. And probably sad for Mile. Let's go to the old farm. Yeah, I think it's the old farm. That's where, yeah, right at the bottom of that cavern. We have, yeah, we have that rock. All right, let's fight these guys first. Dead. Mile also leveled up. Excellent. And Luna's Luminas have been learned. Alright, 3 more. 18 total to go. So out of that now 15 to go. Do I switch out Luna and Mile for the other two? Otherwise only these two will level up. Yeah. Such a pain. In her case, Lumina were breaking burn. Energize ingredient warming up. Auto rush. This is the one, right? Energizing, empowering tint. Revive tint energy. That was the one. That's not even been learned. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, health defense. Yeah, it should be health defense. Fine. Okay. So we can give him those 3 now. Okay. And in case of Luna, alright, healing parry, critical break, healing share, and in that place, what do we put? Burning Death, Time Tint, and Charging Tint. Alright. Done. Okay. Now we need to go and see what is over here, right? Haha, I was right. That's the boss. Hello there, buddy. Chromatic gout.
Time to bleed.
Okay. Let's give it Monsieur News Vendange. Oh, it has a lot of damage. I mean, health. Okay, and it has a lot of damage. Okay. Apparently we can't kill it. Not like that, at least. Our turn, finally. No point in healing, just attack. Let's go with light holder. Agile, so let's go with Chevalier Piercing. That was a different combo. Another time different combo, okay.
That's more like it.
And we're dead. You're dead. 2 combos, okay. Sure, let's send in the reserve team. Okay. Let's use Swift Stride. Thermal transfer. Amazing. Revived. Okay. Finally. Let's use Fencer's Fly. Lightning Dance. Okay. R2 was just right. Inward shares, alright. Can't use to break, unfortunate. So then what can she use? Damn, she can't use any of these. Might as well apply defenseless. Yeah. Dead. That's a new combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You don't get to die yet.
And we're dead. That's one tough enemy. Doesn't have a lot of health, but attacks very quickly and has a lot of different attacks. Anyway, let's see if we can dodge it. And kill it. Almighty, okay. Let's use Clair's Earthquake. That was not good. That was a bad start.
Incoming.
Damn.
You're outmatched.
Found this trace effect that prevents character from dodging. Okay. Even worse.
Thank you, dear. A bit of violence, yes.
Chevalier piercing. All right. Let's use regular attacks. And Phantom Stars.
What lovely feet.
Let's use a Revive Tint.
Oops, come back.
Nice. We need to break it and kill it. Phantom Blade should break it now. Did break it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Now we need to do the most damage possible. Almighty, okay. High damage, high damage. I think Earth causes it to heal, so we shouldn't use. No, it's dark damage, sapling absorption. I'm gonna use Abyss Wind into Monius, or maybe not. And the Almighty might go away. Yeah, let's use Monius.
Let's carve a path.
Alright. Let's use Gradient Attack. Let's use a regular attack. Again.
Just try it.
I can't dodge.
Save me. It's locked on you.
I guess shit. Okay.
Take your shot.
And it. Yeah, let's send the reserves.
Feeling better.
Dead. Should have finished it there. It is burning, so I can use Swift Stride, or I can use Sword Ballet.
This will hurt.
Damn. Tough. Okay, we'll try again. I don't think he's that tough, frankly. Just the timings are tough. There is earthquake. Yeah, he doesn't help. Okay. Okay, bad.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Nice. Didn't think that would happen. Okay.
Time to strike.
Phantom Blade.
There we go.
Let's use Dealing Slash.
Let's go, Path. You're outmatched.
All right.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, dead.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's use the revived it.
Take your shot.
Let's do a gradient attack. Let's do a regular attack. Let's use a revive tint. Okay, that doesn't help.
It's locked on you.
Finally got the entire thing.
A proper challenge. Let's finish this. Incoming.
Should have gotten that. Let's use revive.
Your turn to dance.
Again. Again, missed. No revive tints left. Okay, fine. Heavy can't use.
I'd love a dance.
Amazing. Yes, and in the reserves.
I'll do it. Do better.
Okay, dead.
Ready to carry. Let's spill some ink.
Oof. Let's go with fences buddy.
On me.
Tough. I think I can get him. Especially dying so many times in the first part doesn't make sense. All right. And down. No. Okay. Shadow piercing.
Get ready.
Come on, man.
Not impressed. I'll manage. I've lived through worse. What lovely feet. What lovely feet. Oops. Come back.
Got him. Dark wave can be used. Marking card. Unfortunate. Revived. Okay. In his case, we just do a regular attack.
I'll manage.
Perfect break. Nice. Dealing slash or dark wave? Let's use dark wave. Heavy. Let's use Chevalier Piercing. All right. Let's go with Phantom Stars. Yeah, I suppose. Let's do one thing.
Ready to strike.
Come on, man.
I'd love a dance.
Done. Didn't get that guy a chance. Balanced, so Vendage. Broken, nice. Another dark wave. That's good. Yeah, dark wave.
Death's a friend.
Rage, that makes character play twice. Oh my god.
Maximum damage.
Okay. Radiant attack.
Let's have some fun.
I'm just going to use Phantom Stars. Hopefully it dies. It didn't. Amazing. Should be able to kill it this time. Agile, so Chevalier Piercing. Killed. Amazing. 20 level. Oh, that's why it was so tough. Amazing. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst and Color of Lumina. Okay. It was, I think, resistant to light. That was causing it to be able to survive so many attacks. 15%, so tainted is 15% increased damage for each status effect on self. Interesting. These bosses are not easy. Those behind this particular rock formation. Crazy tough boss. Well, I suppose I was low level when I tried to fight it, but nonetheless, it was definitely a tough little bugger. Hey, hi guy. I'll come up to meet you. All right, let's go here. Are these guys? No, they are still dead. I don't think there were any other enemies in this area. Can we still talk to him? As in, is there anything else that we can do for him? Okay. Hey, hello, buddy. Tell me about your mistress. Cat got your tongue? Do we need to attack him? That's what it seems like. Anyway, Kuruma was done. That was a tough bugger. Let's go back to the continent.
Let us get wet.
Indeed, let us get wet. Any other area that we have not? I thought there were a few areas around here, but I can't see any gates for those. So maybe I'm mistaken. All these areas are areas that we have already finished. I don't remember finishing this area though. I don't remember attacking these guys. Okay. Maybe I just forgot about them. Possible. Critical vulnerability, 16 defense, 62 speed, 25% increased critical. Where is it? 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Nice. Tainted gives 15% increased damage for each status effect on self. Interesting. All right. This was fruitful. Got a decent Pictos. Didn't think that would be the case at such an out of the way place, but yeah, we got something out of it, so we should be happy about it. This is the area that I'd already been to. And then we come to this side, yeah. The Visages. The island of the Visages. We've been here as well, I think. Yep, we have. I remember this place. And then there is this place full of airships which we can't get to. Or we can. Oh, this is a red gate. Yeah, we can't get here. Nor is there anything here that we can do about.
Let us get wet.
Is there an entrance from here? There isn't.
Swim.
And I think that is the entrance. We have probably fought these mobs.
Swim.
Alright. So, what do we do now? That's the question. I think we are not going to see any more of these Pictos upgraded, at least in a short duration. So might as well give up on it for now. Instead, focus on something else, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I would say. By the way, there's an entry point from... where is it? The shortcut that was opened from this side. I think it's over here. It's not. Esoteric ruins. These are a different thing. Interesting. Can drop down here and there is a flag. Let's do one thing. Let's reset the Pictos. Or maybe not. Let's take the level up. It's not a big deal. We can do it later. But yeah, trying to find those pictos again will be tough. The slow increase in color is not useful. Interesting. Alright, let's see what this is. My being a core with the form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids, something you find very scary. The wandering soul of a dead person, someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me, pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by nevrons? Nevrons? The concept that eludes me. Interesting.
It's weird that they don't know about nevrons.
Yep.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called nevrons something else.
Alright, let's keep going. Nothing on this side. That's old Lumiere, alright. And on this side, can we? No, okay, this is dead end, fine. Let's go. Oh, there's a treasure down here. One. Where are the other two? We'll have to find the other two, I guess. Is there any other direction from which we can go down? No, that's the only direction. Fine. Typically the keys are very close by, but I am not able to see any keys over here. I thought that was a mob. Doesn't seem like there is a mob there. There is a handhold here, so you can climb down. Interesting. Another handhold there. Oh, there it is. One is hidden over here. One is hidden over here. Okay, cool. We can go back upstairs and get our treasure.
Useful.
Chroma. Quite a bit of it. Not bad. And then there's something down here. Let's check it out.
An
more color of lumina, which is good. Okay, I thought there were some grappling hooks, but yeah, there's nothing like that. I guess this is a fight.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Nope. Doesn't seem to work that way. Oh, okay. This door opened. I didn't realize that. This closed now, but this opened. Okay. And this is already open. And this is already open.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Okay. Let's see. Let's try this one. Okay. Closed both of those, and that is still closed. So no point in doing that. Open both of those. Close this and open this. Okay, fine. Closed both. Opened. Nope, didn't open anything. Yeah, didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. This is closed, this is closed, but that is open. Close this. This is still closed. This opened it, okay. Still closed. What about hitting this? Does it have any impact whatsoever over here? No. Interesting. That's how you can change statuses. Okay, fine. Let's open this. Let's open this. Let's close this. Nice. And we are through.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Good stuff.
More color of lumina. And some more over here. I think we are going to find a chromatic boss now in a short while.
Useful.
This looks like a boss arena without a boss. Is there a... Yes, there is something that I'm missing. Here we go. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. And that's how we go back. Interesting. What's the point? Seriously, what's the point? You have to go through the maze to the other side, that's for sure. And that's it. No. Nope. Still no. Crazy. Didn't open, okay. Nope. Now it opened. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Can't go there. I don't understand what this area is about. Although now the direct route is open, right? Yes, it is. So does that mean that that entity can be brought here? I think that's the only reasonable conclusion anybody can make. We came from where? Not from here. Further up. Yes, we did come from further up. From over here. The gateway is now open. Monsieur entity. Okay. What do you think, sir? Who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? Yeah, it's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? It rings, something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see I'm exposed? I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please give these to me. Fine. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Okay. New Pictos, protecting heal. Health. Okay. Nobody can touch me now. Okay. Congratulations. Let's talk to this guy. I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. So you are a Nebron. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. Makes sense. For what reason do you call me a Nebron? You kill humans trapping their chroma. I see. I'm now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nebron feels right. Goodbye, let our paths never cross again. Okay, fine. We'll leave it here. But what was the point of going all the way there? I don't get it. I think I got the boards there. Right. Oh, I got the quest item after I crossed through the maze. And that's why I was able to revive it. Okay, fine, got it. Let's look at the new Pictos that we got. Which was it? Not tainted. That was something we got from that boss, which we had a lot of difficulty to beat. let's do one thing. Let's go to inventory, Pictos. Yeah, there is no new Pictos. Recently updated, accelerating last stand. Keen rush if fighting alone. That's the one that we recently obtained. Oh, okay, it's descending, now ascending. This is recently obtained, warming up, really? Okay. Print board is what we got there, right? Tints we didn't get there. We got a new weapon. Yeah, we got a new weapon. 3 new weapons, in fact. And yeah, Caldium as well. Okay, nothing new left. Warming up, okay. Doesn't make any sense, frankly. We definitely got something, a Pictos, but I'm not able to see it anywhere, find it anywhere. Anyway, let's get out of here. Alright, that area is also done. Let's try to find the shortcut to get out of here. Yeah, no shortcut here. Only a vendor. I don't think I've ever been to that island. Here is the shortcut. And we are out. Okay, what do we do next? That's the question. Let's fight, I guess. Let's upgrade the Pictos that we currently have, and then figure out what else we need to do. finished. Okay. Skill was leveled up. And Lumen have been learnt. I think all of these should be with our guy. Yeah, his Lumen have been learnt. Skills are yet to be learned, I think. One more game probably. Let's fight one more. Such mob. Where is it? Yeah, I haven't yet figured out how to get on top of that place. There is one mob here.
Ready to strike.
Done. Okay, and I think these 3 pictos are also done. Yes, burning death, time 10, charging death. Done. Now we can replace these. Longer shell, confident, and auto shell. Longer shell. Can you find longer shell? Longer powerful is there. But auto shell is there. But longer shell seems to be alphabetical. Longer shell, here it is, level 9. Confident and auto shell. Confident and auto shell will be right at the top. Okay, these 3 are done. Let's do the same for him. Longer powerful, first offensive, and beneficial contamination. Longer powerful. First offensive and beneficial contamination. Done. Okay, great. Let's get rid of her, add her, and yeah, fight a few more of those mobs so that we have everybody leveled up. Done. Luna and Monoko should level up soon as well. Okay, great. There's a set of mobs here as well from what I remember. Alright, dead. 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 Luna is done. All right. Only Monoko and Maya are remaining. Let's find some more mobs to fight for them. Let's fight these. Nice. Wind damage. Rain of fire. Killed. Nice. Monoko and Maya both leveled up. I felt like I saw a gate here where we were fighting, but there's no gate here. That was such an odd feeling. The fighting is happening at another place where there is a gate. There is no gate here. Anyway, what we should do now is head back. Let's see if we can do anything against Cologra, although I really doubt it. there are quite a few things that we can do here, and one of the first ones is to I think since we are fighting Golgra, let's upgrade defense and nice. Defense and damage. That's certainly useful. 12, 12, 12. Everybody has 12 points. Fine, let's upgrade everybody's defense. Alright, everybody's defense has been upgraded. As for skills, she has 10 points. Okay, that's crazy. She has 10 points. She can actually open up final path. He has 7 points. Still not enough to open up Endbringer. She has 6 points. And Monaco is Monaco. Not really sure about any of these. We'll leave it as is, I think, for now. Alright, let's go. Let's see who is this guy. Was he there earlier? Okay, I guess he was there earlier. Let's see if we can take on Golgra.
Not impressed.
Still killing in one blow. All right. Still doing 2k damage. With confident it will be 50% less, so 1k, and we can survive one hit basically. We can have basic attacks, heal. Okay. So what we can do is we can't do much. Unfortunately, we have only 4 lumina, and yeah. And it seems all the ones that we are using are very useful. Still a bit too tough to crack, that's what I would say. Fine. Gologra is still out of the league of us people. Need to wait to challenge it again. What does the guy who wants all the journals have to say? Yes, I have. Thank you for the color of lumina. Alright, thanks. He just doesn't sell anything. Fine. Alright. That's about it, I guess. Alright. Fine. I think we'll close the stream here today. We do have a lot of points that we need to, not points, but new lumina that we need to look at, so as to make or optimize the builds further. I think, however, overall we had some good outcomes and progress today, and some very unexpected wins against the Tete chromatic and yeah, even the ice chromatic. It was a pretty close game and we somehow pulled out a win. Gologra, I think, has just been put here for people to try and take down at a very early stage as a tease by the dev team. Doesn't make much sense, frankly, to frustrate players going up against it. Yeah, and then I think we have access to Gologra at what, level 6 or 7, and I'm at 50 now and still getting one shot by it. And I've invested fairly well in defense as well as vitality, so yeah, it's nothing to do with the investments or the build per se, but more so the fact that this NPC should never have been somebody that players get to challenge so early on. So yeah, having said that, I think basically I'm assuming we are at the end game, but it's not clear because there are quite a few areas of the game which still don't have access to. The reason I said we are at the end game is because we can go to the monolith and fight this paintress, but yeah, as I said, we still have not received access to a lot of areas in the game which look like we should get access to them. Our level is still not high enough to access a lot of the gates which show up to be red gates and basically give us a danger sign. So there's definitely something fishy about this whole going up to the monolith and fighting the painters right now. Probably it's a way to progress the story, but not to end it. In all probability, we'll be fighting the painters, and then something probably will happen there, which will need us to rush back or go to other areas and fight other new bosses there. So yeah, lots of at least that's what I think should happen, because otherwise all these areas that we have not yet received access to, or we are too low level to go up against, those areas will sort of just be end game content which has nothing to do with the story, which would be a shame. Till now the story has connected different regions and different NPCs or bosses in those regions quite well, so I'd like to see that continue to happen. So yeah, that's about it. See you guys in the next stream. Thanks for watching, whoever it is. Alright, bye bye.